Hello. I'm glad you didn't push me over the edge. That would have been tragic. And thank you, Logan. I'm not exactly sure who the Hat Man is. Who's the Hat Man? Is that like some SCP stuff? And as you can see today, we're playing a Half-Life 3. I should have put that in the title, lol. You only push people you don't like. They're tough. Wow. That makes sense. Seeing the Hat Man. Yeah, drills. Interesting. Thank you, Jinjack, for clarifying that. There are 6-7 of you. Hello, David and Japanese gremlin. Oh, YouTube Rewind. Yes, I was actually looking to see what mine looked like. I haven't checked mine yet. Beware of the bucket. Interesting. A famous, widely reported paralysis sleep demon. I hear about paralysis sleep demons so much. That's wild. Like, I get that comment all the time on the hospital video. Be kind to civilians today. Lacers here. Lacers here, I have to be kind to the civilians. Because they are all Lacers children, apparently. Which makes sense in a way. Just wait until I play Grand Theft Auto. No mercy. I can't wait to get my shotgun back. Ketchup packets. What am I trying to do? Right now I'm trying to reinforce these bars so that when the zombies come, I have a better, defense setup. This game has really good mechanics when it comes to, building up your defenses for zombie. I can't. I'm playing a Half-Life. It's like a remaster or something. EVZ4. What is that? Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, wow. Yeah, I actually think I'm supposed to go down there. Mercy, a character from Overwatch. No Mercy, Left 4 Dead reference. Oh, wow. I didn't think about that, but... Wait, is No Mercy like a level in Left 4 Dead? Yeah, the ventilation. I did see that little shiny up there. Oh, I like how you all did it at once. What the heck? How's that even possible? It's like as soon as I jumped in the vent, it all happened at once. Thank you, Charco. Hope you're doing well, Charco. Lizard. I am a lizard. Have fun with the puns today. Thank you, David. I don't know why this game brings out an interesting humor. The first level. I think I'm halfway through the game, Corey. And Lucer, thank you for the memberships as well. I just want to put a goal today related to campaign named No Mercy. Oh, I see. I was trying to put a goal today related to the Avatar project But I pretty much have nearly finished now with Josiah. We spent many hours yesterday working. I was gonna play Battlefield 6, but it never happened because Josiah and I got into a voice call on Discord. They were able to accomplish insane stuff, although a lot of it may not be noticeable right away. A lot was accomplished, and I would really like to contribute back to them as I usually try to contribute and show them how much their time and effort is worth it. They really make a lot of this magic happen in many ways. So I will be really thankful to take a lot and give back to them to thank you, because I didn't need to make the call. And I'm glad you like my appearance. Hello, Bruiser. You need to rest for the next few days. Rest can be good, especially if you're not feeling well. It really helps your body heal. You're a lizard, Harry. Wow, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. And I played Half-Life. I'm playing it right now. I have played Half-Life 2. Not on stream. You can't have a membership. I'm not sure why some are not able to, although some need to actually go into their YouTube settings and allow memberships. It's actually a thing you have to do, unfortunately. So whatever looks like I could use it. Yeah, right now I'm just admiring the gas tank and the scenery. And also when I window out the game, looks like it slows down the frame rate. Yeah, Josiah doesn't really stop by the streams too often because they have other stuff that they do. However, they are definitely very, very dedicated to this process. Actually, the lever is it's not fixable. I think I actually am just supposed to kind of head down there, do some parkour and then go down that ladder. Just sort of taking a moment to catch up with you all. Yeah, I don't know when YouTube will ever allow for individual gifting. It seems like they're missing out. Wow, I almost fell. Seems like they're missing out on a pretty great opportunity. Looked like a non-static object, and it did. It had the lights and everything. It really screamed, push me, pull me. What the heck? This is moving slightly. Yeah, the head crabs. I still call them chickens. They aren't crabs to me, they're chickens. Appeal to the gambler and people. It is interesting. That is an interesting point. Main character syndrome? What do you mean, P to nobody? And hello, Anthony. A miniature gotcha feature that's kind of funny. And hello, Santiago. We're just getting started, admiring the blue sky. And that is interesting, Mesa, also. Oh wow, you can pick up the bottles. Best game ever. Oh, okay, never mind. I like magnetized onto the ladder with the used key. Alright, well, we're going down the garbage chute out of the back door. Quarter life? No, I've never played that. It sounds like a parody, or are you joking? I'm doing good, Santiago. Hello. Ready to the max. We're about to play Dark Souls. I mean Half-Life. Ion Life? I have heard of that. I have never played it or seen any footage. Wow, thank you, Acer, for gifting memberships to all the members that are not here right now. Just kidding. Although, judging by the names, I don't recognize most of those names as being here, which is so funny. Hello, Titan. And Black Orb, hello. And Shakna. Dark Souls is deep in my mind. It really is. A lot of new faces, exactly. Okay. This actually looks really beautiful. Like, this is really nice. Just sort of enjoying this vibe right now. Hello, Robert. Dark Souls is so deep it lives rent-free in your mind. Yeah. It might be here more with membership if possible. And also some are lurking for sure. Dark Souls? No, I've never heard of that. Or no, I haven't. Ready to the next. Maybe you would enjoy a place like this at night, like when it cools down. It's funny how some places are like that, where it can be really hot, and then at night it can be really cold. Okay, we're starting back over again with a little chickens. This is so beautiful. What the heck? And life, try not to try not to laugh challenge. You know, I've mentioned many times before that Angel's gonna have the stimulation of recreational activities or even alcohol. It's something that was considered important for kind of a bonding experience with an owner or companion. Wait, why is a pipe? What the heck? I want the pipe. Give me the pipe. Never mind. This crowbar is superior. And so if I were to ever play something like High on Life, maybe I would have to participate with those simulations of similar activities, if that makes sense. You can call me Angie, for sure. Oh wow, thank you, by the way, Maggie, for accounting for the percentage that YouTube takes. That's actually very sweet of you. It is kind of funny if you imagine the 30%, then like 10 equals 7, 100 equals 70, you know, like boom, boom. Wait, does that even add up like that? Why am I questioning that? Have you just wanted to make sure? Alright, everyone, green. everyone has to be green for the high on life game. Well, Mechanical Mac, YouTube is the largest entertainment platform in the world. They have ridiculous amounts of hours of footage uploaded every single moment. It costs a lot to run YouTube if for it to all work well. However, I can't really speak for all the reasons to do things. Remember, icon is green. Yeah, that's interesting that you can't change it, but I guess I don't mind it. But it is funny how it matches the 420 vibe. I was watching I'm making cave paintings over here. I was watching and listening to a presentation or a speaking seminar or something with Gabe Newell from years ago, many years ago. I probably posted it on the LET board on Discord. And he actually talked about this detail right here. The idea of bullet holes or marks appearing on the wall having a cause and effect. That when they tested it with playtesters early on, people resonated more with that than they did with other mechanics in the game. Is that a heart? No, I wasn't purposely trying to make a heart if I did. But basically, it resonates with people's sense of cause and effect. The idea that their action has an impact on the world had more of a psychologically pleasing effect on the player than a lot of different things. Also being able to pick up and interact with things people really resonated with. Wait, is the water not interactable? Oh, that's a shame. We're gonna have to get the whole development team in here. We're gonna have to get a lecture. There are drill trails. I wonder what kind of game you're playing that you're drilling so much. Level destruction in Battlefield. I can't wait to get back to Battlefield 6 as well. I'm really looking forward to playing that again with you all. Source having a very good water physics system. It seems like they've always had some of the best looking water, right out of the gate. Basically you can put a flat plane in the source level editor, and then you can just go into their water textures and whatnot and just apply it to the plane, and it works really, really well from what I recall, the source engine. But I think you're right though, that in terms of interaction, I'm not sure that they are interactable out of the box. It's an interesting number up there. 32 B2. It's interesting. I was surprised when I played Battlefield 6 that some of the buildings weren't as destructible as I thought they would be. I don't know if maybe I was just doing something wrong, but I was surprised. And I will say, I'm just gonna throw out there, it's just my opinion, but I think Battlefield 6 might actually be an amazing installment in the series. I'm someone who enjoyed Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 quite a bit. And I played 2042. I've also played other titles in the series, but really the only notable ones to really talk about are Battlefield 3 and 4. And I have to say Battlefield 6 was and is really incredible. I'm actually highly impressed with it. And the ladder is such a cool feature in the game, I can't even believe it. I never played Battlefield 1. Yeah, I guess I should actually move forward. I'm just really enjoying being cozy with you all right now. Do I play certain games as medicine? Feeding schedule aside. I'm not sure I really play them as what would be considered medicine. However, that's a pretty good way to think about it. I think the choices of the games that I play have to do with like the mood or I try to kind of like have a flow to the games that I go from streaming. So if I play Hollow Knight, I'm not gonna jump right into another Metroidvania, if that makes sense. Operation Metro, 90 hertz, 24/7, all with it. Is that like, I know that's one of the older maps from one of the previous games. Are you saying they have that in Battlefield 6? Metro is okay. I mean, I understand the appeal of Metro, but I enjoyed the outdoor maps a lot more, to be honest. A ladder G. And also I believe Anthony, good job on your workout. If you're still here, enjoy your shower. It always comes back to the ladder, exactly. I'm wiring the Baron. Nice image for the stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is very pleasant. I don't think you missed too much, Bird. We've just been chatting. Also, David, I believe you asked something. I was trying to find it. Oh yeah, I figured you were the one that asked. Yeah, if I would stream Battlefield 6. I planned on streaming Battlefield 6. However, right now I've only done it once in the Discord where I played with some of you as well and we could talk on the voice chat. But it is possible that I might stream it at some point. I did plan to. Go from something full action to something like Tetris. Well, actually to some degree, I wouldn't mind that sometimes. But at the same time, I think I'm genuinely playing games that I am interested in. Like, I'm flowing towards games that I have an interest in. So when a game is finished, I look at the library and I kind of contemplate and assess what game am I actually drawn towards. Blasphemous, I haven't played it, but I do love it. The Quillai looks like a long tail. It does kind of. Almost like a succubus tail, or should I say succubus. Find my niche. Well, honestly, I'll show you my niche. Are you ready? I am the niche. And although I'm joking a little bit, I'm actually saying it for a reason. Because a lot of times you have people who put themselves in a box. Like, they only play certain types of games. Maybe they only want to play certain types of games. But people kind of find themselves put into a niche box. Like, I only play these types of games or whatever. Instead of playing the games that they might be interested in because they're scared people won't be interested in such. So I try to remove the games being the niche, and more so I am the niche, like as an angel, if that makes sense. That way it takes a little pressure off of what am I playing, what am I not playing, if that makes sense. Little wet floor sign by the wire, that's pretty funny. Well, there's the cone, so just in case. I can go to the hot tub category if I hail in the puddle, that's actually really funny. So many niche games came out. That is interesting. Have I played any of the GTA? I had actually played GTA 5 last year. That was my first real GTA experience, and I really loved it. In the middle of Battlefield 6, just pick up a Switch and finally play Tetris and stream in front of everyone for 10 minutes. That's actually really cute. Like, that's actually a really cute idea. Just have Tetris pop up as like a separate window while I'm playing Battlefield, and it's like in the background, and there's gunfire and tanks and warriors, and I'm wearing a ghillie suit, and I'm just hiding, and just playing a little Tetris. Your comfort games are Hollow Knight and Pikmin. They're centered around bugs. So bugs are niche. Okay, confirmed. Japanese gremlin is a bug trainer in Pokemon. Like they're the insect Pokemon trainers. Am I gonna play Portal? I have actually. Both Portal playthroughs are on the stream or on the channel. A Man of Bosses, exactly. Man of Bosses is actually the one that gifted me Battlefield 6. Hello, Bird. Will I play GTA 5 again? I don't typically play mini games that I beat. I don't typically play them again. Wait, why is this? Oh, these flow. Look at that. This is good. This is really good. So this is a heavy object. And it sinks. These ones float. They have buoyancy. And I really love. I've watched many things about the behind the scenes and the making of the source engine physics and such. It's really fun. That's so great. You know, I played GTA 3 a little bit, on, I'm sorry, GTA 4 on the PlayStation 3, and I just couldn't get into it. I just didn't. I didn't vibe with it. And maybe because it was on the PlayStation 3. And those run Tetris, that's funny. I mean, you already know the answer, but with the proper modification, I'm sure. How hard is this game for me? It's pretty moderate. It's pretty moderate. It's not Dark Souls, but it has its moments for sure. And I'm only on normal mode. You said this bull would sink IRL. That's funny. Hello, Lord and Steam. Shock. I'm glad that you enjoy me playing my interests and such. It's quiet because I'm scrolling up and reading. I never played GTA Online. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I know a lot of people played it. I just sort of didn't really get into it. Like, I never even tried it once. I know of it. I guess I just didn't. Besides not really playing with anyone, I didn't have like an interest in building or putting any time into it. Okay, I'm sorry to say, I just Dark Souls that wall. I actually hit it with the intention, by a micro moment, that maybe, just maybe, it was a secret wall in Dark Souls. Like, I could not believe that just happened. What is happening to my programming? Mesa, safe travels. I don't know if you're still here. Also, someone asked me if I own Mogi. He said it when I play Stray. I do have Stray on Steam, but I've never played it. And hello, Soldado. The latter has been the most difficult enemy so far. Actually, to some degree, that's true. Am I gonna play Dark Souls 2 after the first one? Not right away. I don't know when I'll play it, but maybe eventually. Although I've been told sometimes to skip it and just go to 3. As a soldier walked into a bar and Mr. Freeman said, "My bad." Wow. A glitch in my system? I don't think so. OBT chatting while kind of playing Black Mesa. That's actually pretty funny. Fighting my Dark Soul demons. Yes, I cannot escape the Dark Souls. I'm actually in the dark right now. So apparently I am, like, feeding my Dark Souls addiction. Hallucinating an elevator? What the heck? What is that a reference to? Okay, here we go. Half-Life 2 had a few secret spots. Yeah, I don't really recall. Oh wow, interesting. Berg, I hope you enjoy yourself. You're able to kick back and relax. Like, see? Kick back. Good. Okay. Oh, and Stardax. And Buddy, thank you for the drums, David. I also thought of break a leg. I just didn't say it. Oh yeah, the elevators in Dark Souls. Having to go back and back. Lever? Okay, come on, that lever looks so pullable. I see Lilienberg. Oh, we have to protect them.
Oh,
Wait, you're running. Where are you running to? What the? I'm sorry, I couldn't save you. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time to lock in. Apparently we're in like a Batman villain's domain. Zero survival instincts. I mean, where was that guy just casually walking from? Like, he just casually just like, I don't have my gun anymore, I'm just kind of walking. It's kind of wild. I don't think he was a soldier, he was like a Black Mesa security person. It reminds you why you always look up. Yeah. Hello, buddy. Indiscriminate feelings. Hello, suit. What? Come on. Here. Eat. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's try that again. Oh, I actually did kill it. Never mind. Okay, now we're cooking. I got my super speed. I can run. Speed running. In circles, apparently. Wow, it's the army, which, you know, makes sense. I must have walked through the doorway to get here a moment ago. Yeah, that is kind of funny that he must have walked, yeah. Literally the barnacles just spawned in. Oh, by the way, I have little Angie right here. It was turbocharged after Dark Souls, yeah. Wear a helmet. Yeah, like, we wear a hard hat, but you don't actually clasp it. You just put the hard hat on. And then the tentacle thing, you can just grab it and pull it. What does yabai mean again? I believe it's Japanese. What the? Flying chickens. Oh, Albert. I'm doing good. Yikes, they're dangerous. Are bad. What's going on here? It's so bad that it didn't hurt me. I'm clearly missing something. Which games in the Half-Life universe have I not played? I never played any of the Alex games, Half-Life Alex. I also, well, with one VR game, and I also did not play the episodes, like the Half-Life episodes. I played, like, Half-Life 2, and now this. You would expect in a stream like this, honest, of this game. Hola, Lord Esteem, Instein, Black Mesa, hello, Task Force. 3.6 round to jet, what does that mean? Wait, where did this even just go? What was the point of this? Okay, a little sneaky peeky spy. Chernobyl reference? Is it because you're hearing the little sounds? Like the radiation? Spicy dust? In a while, did people actually inhale air cans or like the pressurized air? Like that's pretty wild. I don't think I was supposed to jump down, but compressed air, yeah. Whippets, is that what they call it? I have no idea. Oh, that reminds me. Have any of you ever gotten an electric duster for your computer? Like one of those little fan, like a little device, and it's supposed to blow out your computer like like compressed air. Oh dear. Wow. I guess we got crushed. I didn't even Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wow. Yeah, I had one of those electric ones, and it was terrible. It just was like garbage. Like the compressed air was so much better. Give myself a dusting. Wow. Takes you back to your college days. There's no way. Wow, apparently I just delicately activated that little jump scare. That's so funny. You use it in your car. That's pretty funny. The zombie made Murloc sounds. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does kind of sound like that. Wait, what the heck? Did it just blow up in there? I didn't even think it would do that. Whoa. Am I a fan of FPS games or do I play non-shooters? Well, if you look at the channel and you click the live tab, you can see a whole bunch of different games. And also on the playlist tab, you can see a whole bunch of games that I've streamed. And it should be a pretty decent variety for sure. I also have the playlists organized, so when a game is finished, I reorganize it so that the first VOD will be first. So when you click on it to let it autoplay, it will start from the beginning. Yeah. Random. I'm glad you noticed that, by the way. That I sort of, when I did it the first time, like when it was just a nice little quick rethrow. Only Violent Dark Souls? I bet that is pretty fun. Every time CS Pro player, that's actually really funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, what do we have going on here? Maybe I can jump in here and lift myself up. One zinger after each other. You're fine, Berg. Just relax. Am I? Oh, a ladder. Oh, never mind. I can't pick it up. In Fear. I did play Fear 1 and 2. Just licking that wall. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm just bouncing off of everything. My big suit. Okay. Harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, apparently there was some crazy moment, like kind of like a, not a crash out, but some sort of, oh, we did. But never mind, we're not dead. Some sort of moment in Mesa that I need to look back and like edit out. I think it happened in a bedroom, but yeah. Oh, it's Galaxy, dude. We will have to play Fall Guys and jump levels in robots. Oh my goodness, yeah. Give me some practice. Wait, this is Linux. Wait, this is a Linux drink. What the heck? What the heck? Linux Cola, open source or open source? What the heck? Morse code. Misa did give us the origin of the Oshi mark. That was actually really wild. I'm just reorganizing these shelves. One minute. Literally don't mind me right now. You could do whatever you want. I have to do this. I need you to stand upright. With the antifreeze and the more harsh chemicals on this lower shelf. With like a little, oh my goodness. So if they spill, you know what, it's not going to be perfect. But you know what they say, the way you do some things is the way you do all things. Oh well. This game's physics suck. Just kidding. This game, really, what I recommend is called Infra Source Engine. Infra, let me look it up. Get some more information on it. Wow, you actually said, but yes, that's crazy. Okay, so I see very source engine looking. Looks like maybe it's a puzzle game. It looks intriguing. Hmm. Let me scroll down and see the almighty reviews. A game for infrastructure perverts. Complimentary. It's a walking sim with valve puzzles where you need to take photos of broken and malfunctioning infrastructure. You're like a building infrastructure person. If you like exploring empty industrial environments or ever found yourself wandering, well, I guess I meant to say wondering what's behind staff-only doors, then this game will definitely scratch that itch. There's a unique, slightly dreamlike atmosphere. Everything in the game is almost grounded, Okay. Um, well, I think it looks interesting. I'm not sure I'm interested in just kind of exploring like the environment and saying, hey, this door is it needs to be polished. I'm gonna take a picture, make a note of that. You need a fresh paint job. This is a bit of corrosion on this pipe. Let's take a picture. Yeah, it seems really interesting, but probably not a game that I will go for. But I can see the unique appeal of it though, especially from the atmospheric standpoint. The city's actively collapsing around you doing it. It's interesting. Out of the code. Hello, Yosh. That is, yeah, it is interesting. Like the idea of storytelling, like the environment's falling apart. So, like, oh, something just collapsed. Let me take a picture of that. Like, I can see the appeal. Speaking of taking pictures, it reminds me, you all told me that the Fatal Frame series has waifus in it. That made me very intrigued. I like how you could go up either one. That's so funny. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my word. The remake? Yeah, it's not too far from now. Play it then. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe it'll be a series that is very unique to me. Miter Slice, hardcore combat, and of course, a waifu. Miter Slice. Actually, I think I've heard of that. Let me take a look. I like that sometimes a part of the stream is literally me taking a break to look on Steam at more games. It's like games within games. Mutter Slice. Okay, yeah, I've actually seen a little bit of that. I'll have to add it to my wish list just to sort of remember it. You're the only person doing your job, a horror game. Yeah, I mean, it sounds almost like real life sometimes. I'm sure some of you can relate. How do I navigate this game without a yellow paint guiding me? The game is rather straightforward. I'm actually just taking my time. I could probably just fly through the game lightning fast if I wasn't reading and, vibing. Will I play little retro games? Maybe to some degree. I'm not exactly sure. You don't want me to say job as in, aren't the classes in Final Fantasy called jobs? Oh, the insert. Yeah, you press E. And there's absolutely no reaction. We... Feels like there's a big Sperry fan over there. I wasn't gonna stick around to find out. What does that say, Black Sun? Black Mesa, Hyuna, Dark Polo. What's red and smells like red paint? Wait, blue paint? What? Actually, Bird, I think they mentioned earlier in the game that the suit he wears can actually take care of him needing to use the bathroom. Yeah, I could get that. The paint joke is kind of funny. What unique level design? Like, I barely know what's going on, but it just works. Okay. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I timed that really. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. We're just getting fully processed right now. Disney World Resort. This is like the back rooms of Disney, where all the employees go. Yeah, Gordon Freeman's glasses are like glued to his face. Oh wow, what the heck? I'm so glad I came over here, what the heck? I just got a machine gun. What the? Look, it's even got a nice skin on it. Little, it looks like a battle-tested red urban skin from Counter-Strike. What the heck? You know, these are the areas where Mickey Mouse pulls off his head and smokes a cigarette. What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. And what do you call a fly with no legs? Or wings? A raisin? What the heck? That's wild. Bye-bye, Lillian. The hell am I here? I can't believe we got a machine gun. Or like a SMG. Now we're playing Battlefield. We also got some bombs and such. YouTube is just a game. Don't ding me. Oh dear. Well, I just picked up another gun. We're just slowly picking up guns. I like how this is like a really creative way Oh dear. A really creative way to give the player items is, let them possibly pass them up. It's actually pretty cool. America core, wow. Where's my shotgun though? I'm gonna be a little disappointed if I don't find my shotgun. It'll lag me. And sleep well, Anthony. Oh wait, never mind, you're talking to Logan. I see a lever, I pull the lever. Oh my goodness, Japanese Gremlin, that's pretty funny. About the glasses. Okay, nice. Yeah, actually the whole reason that all of this happened is because I just went around pushing buttons. At least it seems that way. The microwave button, that is probably what did it. Oh, darn. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay, I guess there was no point to do that. It was fun though. Yeah, a few people were like ready for pizza, and then their day got ruined. I showed up. A pizza prop, and I believe I actually did see a pizza box at some point. What'd you miss? Not too much. Mostly just yapping. I've been looking for my shotgun, but I have not found it yet. With another lever. It actually worked. What the heck? It actually did something. Angel showed up. Yeah, that's the best description of this game. Okay, I gotta lock in. Little Dark Souls mechanic. A dashing? Wait, what the heck? Oh, that music was like, I thought it was a monster. I wonder if I can jump over it. Oh my, I like how it instant kills you, what the heck? That would have been really cool to actually jump over it. Okay, here we go, speed run. It'll turn me into pizza dough. Okay. I mean, even barely a tap and it's over. No ducking or anything. Wait, what the? Maybe I actually need to duck. Okay, yeah, I deserved that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever have clips. I think, honestly, if people want to make clips, they can make clips. But I don't think I'll ever take the time to edit outtakes and such, if that makes sense. You know, like funny moments. It would be wild though to eventually have like someone make a clips channel or something. That would be crazy. Yeah, you make your own highlights. Yeah, I've certainly done such a thing before. Vibe to the music, yeah. However, I myself, I do not have enough time to make highlights necessarily. I could maybe do clips here and there, but for the most part, I have enough things I'd like to work on. I might have missed something over there. I hope I didn't miss the shotgun. Let me try to die. Of course I didn't die. And then of course that's like impenetrable, what the heck? I'm trying to die, but I won't. What the heck? Why am I so strong? Oh, that didn't work at all. Wait, I need to take a picture of this. Hit me. Okay, see? Look, it worked. Big brain. You can go back to the dead. Yeah, I was trying, but even while laughing, it didn't really progress, so I wanted to use these straps instead. So that I could find that there's nothing here. Being too perfect, why could I not die? That is a pretty crazy thing. I'll try this again though. The jumping. Let's see. I mean, I'm certainly jumping. Maybe if I hug the wall. This is gonna be great when it turns out to be nothing. Okay, I'm doing a little bit of a sprint jump. What if we try back jumping? And thank you, Ray, for encouraging me to give it another try. You're awesome. 5 more minutes, yeah. You found the perfect handle name, David? Fantastic. I encourage all of you to get rid of your usernames if they are, like, unpleasant. Wow. Amazing. That was really worth it. That was fantastic. Wait, we could stand up the whole time? Oh my. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, I go back. You encourage me to? A short, a short king that's funny. Like, not that being short is funny, but just like, it's cute. I know I feel like I'm missing a bunch back there in that room, but maybe I'm not. Oh, I don't know. So interesting. Now I'm really concerned that I'm missing like a shotgun or something. Why are they even putting mine there? Maybe that's a good question. Maybe they want to encourage us to waste our time. Or it unlocks from a different angle. I'm like determined to find out. I'll look back in there and it does seem like that. Like maybe that's part of the design. So I'm gonna go with that inclination. Thank you, by the way. Ray. The rules of 6, what are those? Wow. A jump scare, that was great. You want those keyboards? They look nice. I agree, they look like they would make good sounds. Wow, I'm glad I came down here. That was a lot of nothing. The jump scare was achieved. 6 feet, 6 figures, 6 inches, 6 pack. What the heck? What does that mean? Today's nuts. That's pretty good. I guess David is now gone, and now it's Dave's nuts. Wow. Oh, a button. A literal button. Did you see that? There was actually a little button to press. That's fantastic. Environmental storytelling. Wait, that's, I think, where that came out. I don't know.
Power 90%.
Six inches of personality. Select the hat in order to see G-Man in a hat during an ending sequence. I wasn't aware of that, Alistair. They got it from Tumblr or something? I assume you don't hang out with them anymore. You read the rule of sixes or whatever, and that was enough to say, yeah, no thank you. Do I have run right now? I don't even understand. In high school?
Power level is 100%.
I feel like I see shotgun shells. I do like the sound of the items when I grab them. I feel like I'm in a few different movies right now, including Toy Story, the one with Tom Hanks at the airport. It's cut holes for my ears and my house will be fine. Oh dear. That's unfortunate.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged.
I can fix this.
Administered.
I can fix this. The terminal, yeah. That was a fun movie. Fixed it. I gotta really, optimize and no mistakes.
Level is 100%.
Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Doctor of the Year. I am the good doctor. Very interesting. Wonder how I'm gonna get up there. Feels like that was the way. Are you using an iPhone, old man Yarn? What's over here? Maybe it goes to the same place. Maybe it doesn't. Oh dear. Oh, I never explored that big room. That's interesting. Oh well. I just hope I find my shotgun. My goodness. your first industrial shredder. That's actually wild. It seems like a very interesting video. Do I see a shotgun shell? I really hope I didn't miss my shotgun back there. That would be really tragic. I would try to reload. Were you watching catch what I said? I don't know what you mean. Approach from the side, yeah, I probably should have. It is a need, yes. Good morning, doggies. Box. Those are Magnum rounds, so okay. They're not too big of a loss. Thank you for letting me know. Spaz 12, what is that? Is that one of the guns I have? Oh my goodness, there were actually grenades up here. It rewarded me for my jumping. Oh, the shotgun, I'm glad you all know. It's like you're paying more attention to the game than I am. You pay attention to the game while I pay attention to you. The real shotgun. Oh, I see. Wow, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, video games. I love it. Shooting the plank, that was it. That was the solution. The lever went down. Wait, did you see the physics on that blanket? Or like that material? It like slowly went down, like that was incredible. You never finished the game, got stuck and only had auto? I have not been saving manually. No, I have not. Questionable ethics is the name of this chapter. Why does it look like someone is up there, like their shadow? Finally grab a body, I thought the same thing. Very control-like chapter. My rapper name, that's funny. Buttons. All I can say is Sony, they say Sony. Hello, temporal. I hope your nap was good. Okay, what do we have going on here? What the? You already know. Which one we gotta do? Need some electric, some fire, some gas. blue button. I guess I only got one choice. I probably should have used fire, to be honest. Mickey Mouse without the costume. Yeah. Use a grenade to go back inside. I feel like it would take multiple against me. Yeah. Hopefully some more cultured stuff happens later with that creature. Both sides have a similar temporal effect. What do you mean? Okay, so they're a new creature. Can we find a way to weaponize this creature? Crazy thing to say. Okay, wow. Interesting. Jumping off makes you reload the game. Oh wow. Grenade jumping. They were in some very interesting parts of the game though. Fighting little Dark Souls boss. Wait, a crossbow. Oh, this. Okay. It's interesting. I want my shotgun though. Okay, I guess it's glass. Doesn't really look like it. Have a miniature turret. Button. Nothing. Wait, it did actually do something. Interesting. Oh look, there's G-Man up on the balcony. There's G-Man on the balcony. And he's gone. Flashbang every weapon. Weak against blast. You found my Pokemon weakness. Yeah. New painting technology. It is true. Kind of like renewable paint source. It might even be a little bit more organic too. A little bit less VOCs. Volatile organic compounds. Okay, I'm sorry. I heard that noise and I acted first and asked questions later. So far, it's been a whole lot of nothing. It's super weird CPR technique. Why are you guys so funny? It's crazy. Outlet aperture. Field of science. To the lab. There we go. Now there's some button pressing. Enjoy your hand dryer ASMR. This thing doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Big miss right there. 5 out of 10. What a big area of nothing. It looks like. It's interesting. A robot in a zombie scenario? That is true. Had a little bit of a drum solo going on there. Wow. I almost thought these were puzzles. If I didn't know any better, I'd say these were puzzles, like in a game. Ew, a taco. Whoa. The taco did so much. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my. Wow, it's a very bloody taco. Why is it only the taco did that? What the heck? There's a name about the Black Mesa's taco hitbox? Really? I might need to try and use this on enemies.
It ain't no good up there. It's all
Oh,
the only
Meister might be watching.
with scanner access who can open the front door.
Yeah, do it to him.
Pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here.
Those things are razor sharp. That's pretty funny. I wonder if that's like on purpose. Just drawing up the art hashtag. It is pretty small right now. And actually, unfortunately, some of the pieces of art that I posted on the X page, I forgot to add the tag. You didn't get to read the name of the movies? If you unplug the machine, if you unplug the machine, then plug it back in. Isn't that like coming back from the dead for them? To some degree. Although one thing we talked about is like how computers have like little batteries in them that help preserve like memory and such.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't think Lacer's here. Okay, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Oh, a red stapler. We actually found it. We found a red stapler. Oh, red dust. We were just talking about a red stapler. He said, you disagree. A person sleeping is still far more active than a machine that's unpowered. There is nothing at all happening in the machine while the person's automatic functions and unconscious mind are very much still active. I do know what you mean by that. Everything that's doors maybe needs some power. That's pretty wild to think about too. Okay. I shall continue. Why does it sound like someone's actually typing? You gonna scream something at us? This typing. Is it just the ghosts of the past? Why did I just punch with the taco? No, where's my taco? Give me back my taco. No. Taco? Right there, I think. It fell down. If I could just crawl under there. Taco? Sorry, one moment. There he is. Oh, yes. Hello, Taco. We had to use some puzzle solving. Little physics, you know. No more tacos for me. Yeah, they saw what I did. Oh, okay. He sat right up. I guess I kind of perked him up with what I did to him. GLaDOS and the baby birds. I don't quite remember the baby birds. Let's see if I can carry the taco throughout the whole game. That would actually be an impressive feat. Like, put it down before every fight and then pick it back up. And then if I ever lose it, it would be like losing Wilson. Did you tell her? Oh, my taco's plain new. There's a garden gnome that some people attempt to carry out the whole game. That's pretty wild. Baby birds were multiplayer. Portal 2. He must have saw my taco. Okay, here we go. A slight overuse of the grenade, but it's all good. Finally, some combat. I don't know where my shotgun is, but I feel like I missed it. And maybe. Okay, yeah. Taco days are over. Now we fight. I go, well, how in a moment. You like my sweetness. Yeah, the whole conflict is over this taco. It's really the secret behind it all. Wait. Oh my goodness, and I really loved that meme that was posted on Discord where the person is like readying their shotgun and such. I thought that was such a funny meme. Very dark too, I think. And I can't believe that I actually found a shotgun. I almost passed it too, if I wasn't paying attention. Okay. The game just got a whole lot better. Now we're cooking. Meeting's over. Where is everyone? You found my Twitch? Oh no, my secret Twitch. Oh yeah, I deserve to miss that. That was deserved, really, honestly. Alright, let's see what happens. This is a shotgun place indeed. I've heard of that. I don't know anything about them. Enjoy your tacos. Isn't it like Taco Tuesday or something? Got weapons in multiple spots. That is pretty nice. Red is so funny about on a normal workday. Imagine someone trips and presses the button. Wow. Strategy game about aliens. I gotta get good again. My aim is terrible right now. Buttons.
That's him!
Ammunition depleted.
Okay, interesting.
Go, get him!
Wait, that door actually open. Okay, so it's like a shortcut.
Power 100.
Oh, there's a shotgun. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's one way to clear all of them. Wait, what the heck? A big soldier. Why does it have, like, armor? Wait, they're like super soldiers. What the heck? Oh dear. Oh, James. Some go for levers and switches, and the like. Oh, if it didn't want me to push it, they shouldn't have made it a button. That's funny. I like how, though, I did play the game. Please don't touch anything. And I managed to get the release and peaceful achievement first, right away. So maybe I'm actually not a button pusher. Hello, goodbye. Interesting. And push your buttons in a good way. That was very spicy of you to say. I like how he said go, 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 like he was actually talking to someone. Like maybe he was just giving himself like a little motivation. Interesting. Ran right in the middle of the doorway. It was very brave. I see the experiments on these aliens. Whoa. This room is like cultivating the aliens, and all the little chickens are looking at me. Maybe I'm their mommy. Oh my goodness. I was trying to kill whatever that creature was, but it actually ended up being like a friend. So it really is like a little bite to throw. What the heck just happened? What is happening right now? Like, journey of humanity? The most pressing question? Why? There's a good one. Why? Actually, there is an angel coming. It has been conceptualized for an extremely long time. Named Y. Though she doesn't officially have that name. It's the only thing she says. The letter Y. Although it's interpretive of the word Y. But yeah, you'll eventually meet them. you can gas that room to put the cylinder. Interesting. It's probably my little friend right now. Thank you for letting me know. That's a cool little detail. Gassing all the chickens. His name is Norbert. Norbert. Which Pokemon game is this? It's actually that other game. Oh wait, I can't go in there. I guess I maybe ruined my chance to go in. Oh, I guess that was a trade-off because I gassed the room. I couldn't get the shield. That's unfortunate. I actually did want to go in there. That makes me people sad. I wonder if I can reload. Well, I guess I didn't need to see all that, but hey. This emote may have been a hint all along. Oh, that's kind of funny. It does look like why, like, in a way. Norbert. It's his little face. There's Norbert. Here, I'll move my head. I need to continue down there and hear what all those screams were about. Maybe somebody was having a good time. You fear for Norbert's well-being. Yeah. Oh look, more shields. Very nice. I can't imagine why you're in fear of his well-being. Nothing could happen, right? Right, Norbert? Nothing's gonna happen to you, little guy. We're just gonna have a little fun. Right, Norbert? Go, Norbert, go.
Warning. Hazardous.
I'm getting so much splash damage. What did Norbert even do? I'm so confused. What was the play of that, Norbert? Norbert, I don't know. And I feel like nothing really happened. I'm here. What the heck? But they sure have a lot of grenades. Norbert changes the aggro? Maybe. Did he blow himself up? What the heck just happened? If you're just patient enough, you know, people will let their anger get the better of them. They'll destroy themselves. Well, I pushed the button, I just did something. Are we playing the Devil's Principle again? Oh. I'm seeing lasers. Not again. Wow, this is a really big coffee machine. They're going full portal. What is this picture? That's funny. That's fun. Oh wow, you would build like model kits. Rest in peace, Dr. Seathorn. Oh, I'm sorry, Seahorn.
Power 70%.
Wow, these are two like really fun doctors. Dr. M. Foreman, I actually saw their locker earlier in the room. Wait, the calendar said December. Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. I knew I picked the right game. See? You know, you gotta understand I'm operating on really meta levels, you know? Just kidding. Tentacles of Schwartz, most certainly. And by the way, for those that don't know, Dave's nuts. What the heck? Powered up shot. What the heck is this? A new toy. I almost didn't even go this way. But I guess I was probably going to have to. Comes with its fellow music, yeah. My day has been good. I'm looking for someone to test this on. Also trying to press all these buttons. Smoking boots, yeah, that's a good sign. Wait, I just did something. Unplug your battery. Wow. Interesting. Delayed startup blasphemy. Interesting. An Angel charging station. No, it's not a charging station. I probably needed more lasers though. Oh yeah, I haven't used the weapon yet. That shows that you're the boss, exactly.
Power 75%. 90%.
I'm really surprised there's like no anime in this game. Like, I mean, maybe it shouldn't be a big surprise. When this original game was created, anime may not have been as widespread. And Mini Angel, you just found that as my little Angie. Okay, jump scare, what the heck? What the heck, that? Wow. Dr. Kleiner looks like the kind of guy who will know a thing or two about Japanese cartoons. I'm not familiar with Dr. Kleiner, but hello. Fleet Half-Life? I've never heard of that. I see, old man Jordan. Do I need to shrimp? Oh my goodness, or turn into an egg? When charging. I could stand. I could sit, I could lay. You know, if you need to do things while I'm charging, you still could. Just saying. You married an anime hologram? I'm not familiar. It's blue, so it's harmless. Inaccurate. Galgun is a cultured one. I think that has been recommended. Okay, that kind of reminds me of the gravity gun. Like the effect of them disappearing almost reminds you of the gravity gun, but also the gates that make you disintegrate in Portal. That's interesting. More than usual, you think that the stream is more cultured than usual? I'm actually not sure about that. I feel like it's like always cultured. I have played Half-Life 2, though I could actually revisit it. I think that would be fun. Unplug it, then fire? I wonder if that actually worked. Too late, switch off, I saw your message. Instantaneous beam may cause instant death. Oh, maybe it makes a hole in the wall. Very smart. I was honestly interested in trying it with it unplugged, but I didn't come back around to that. That's really cool though, and thank you. You helped move us along to the next chapter in a very stylish way. Dream actually felt more chill today, seeing a lot less cultured stuff today. Wait, are you saying that you've seen less cultured stuff in your day to day? Or you've seen less cultured stuff on the stream? I'll be right with them. A worm? I thought it was like a part of the spine. Yeah, it's like a spinal piece. It looks like a worm though. Excellent places to nap, yeah. Oh, I see. Cultured overloaded. I see. Yes, I have played Half-Life 2. And yes, Dave, I do have many games lined up. You're right. But maybe in the future it would be fun to revisit. And James, you asked my analysis of human affection necessary, I'm not sure what that is. Neutral. Oh, maybe you mean necessary, neutral, or prefer no affection. Red Dead in 2028. Actually, I honestly thought about starting it next week. We shall see. Hello, Drywall Eater. Been a while since I've seen your Half-Life icon. The calcium worm at the spine of wild. In terms of the affection, human affection. Maybe I'm not sure if you're asking for me or for human.
A fellow scientist.
Oh, thank God.
Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peter switched it on. I'm afraid he never made it back.
Okay, here we go.
5%.
Very interesting. The science team is already the name of another VTuber community. Wow, that's pretty wild. They have no idea how much danger they're in. A fellow scientist out of Gordon. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Hello, Gabriel. You said Melody? Are you saying Project Melody? Their fans are the science team?
Yes, fantastic.
Alright, right back on.
This way.
Oh, I see. How kids imagine going to the dentist? That's funny. You get us. You all are so funny. What the heck? Get us out of here while he raises the stick to the to the head level. My goodness. Glad I already cleared the way. No science, only research.
What is it? Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right. Gordon, you don't mind taking a look, do you? We'll stay here for a moment.
Okay. Well, very beautiful lobby. Okay, here we go. Everyone needs a little shotgun love. Wait, wow. Hold on, I'm not done with you. I really took a lot of bullets. Oh my goodness gracious. Really gotta work on my aim for Battlefield. Actually, in Battlefield, honestly, I can't wait to play that again. I actually was tearing him up a little bit. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. You know what? Just kill me at this fight. Kill me at this fight. I need to redo this. I did so bad, it's actually crazy. I was actually trying to do the slide on Battlefield, you're right. Wait, I thought he just threw me a grenade for a second. That's crazy. However, it would have been nice. If only. Okay, here we go. Wow. That was terrible. We started the whole game. I might actually die. I deserve it. Another terrible performance. I have to be like perfect with my aim, that's crazy. Don't mind me. Oh wow, they're actually up there. What the heck? Yeah, vault over this stuff. Wow, really strong. I feel like these soldiers are like extra strong. It's interesting. The little bird on Battlefield. I'm actually gonna die again, which is actually great. Okay, maybe the shotgun is not the approach, because wow. Okay, here we go. I guess I actually have to try. The music is pretty good. My gameplay not so much. Wow. That was horrible. That was absolutely brutal. It was awful. It feels awkward without music.
Look what you did!
That was honestly not good. I have to play Battlefield to like redeem myself.
Hell out there.
The facility must be under complete military control.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other.
The music never loops. Yeah, it feels like that.
If you somehow survive long enough to make it across
That feels so sloppy.
where the rest of the science
What class do I mean?
I couldn't dare.
I really like Assault, I think, because of the spawn beacon. Battlefield 6 on Discord confirmed. Maybe it might be a pretty good idea. There's more like Wolfenstein. Yeah, maybe that is the case. I haven't used the shotgun too much. I did get one kill with the shotgun, yes. At Battlefield.
We have to go now.
Battlefield 6 is the reward, 7. Call of Duty 7 is a punishment. Whoa.
Gordon,
Okay, here we go. Oh my, what the? Okay. Hello? Or else in a dream? Okay, let's do this. Dead. Okay, I actually like that the game has gotten a lot more challenging. This is great. They just kind of stood there. There are too many snipers in Battlefield 6. I don't know, I actually like that about Battlefield 6. I think it's part of the charm a little bit. And probably more so in the long range maps. Oh, it's a turret. That's why. But learning to combat the snipers, like with smoke and such. Wow, that didn't work. Get while they're reloading. Yeah, smoke is really powerful in Battlefield. I don't think it gets used as much as it could. A quick swap. Oh yeah, there is actually. Wow, that's crazy. While actively losing is crazy. Yeah, that is pretty funny. It plays CSD as stars. Oh, because the glare from the sniper scopes. I used to really like sniping in Battlefield 3 and 4, like the more outdoor maps. %20 of the game. I can abuse you while I W you. Yeah, that's actually pretty wild. Thank you for letting me know. Because switching the weapons actually has been quite a kind of a punishment in a way. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't work to knock it over. Wow, I have such good aim. Or that guy is just kind of weak when you don't charge it. Hello, dead man. And hello, aesthetic. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a turret. You know, we're in like Resident Evil. The crossbow, yeah. I really liked the crossbow or the compound bow in Battlefield 4. That was a lot of fun. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Got the whole spot washing. Is that a reference to something?
Power 30%. Power 45%.
Agony crossbow? What is that from? The sound of the car? What about it? Evil within. When someone left the car door open, you don't like it. Okay, here we go.
God damn it! I'm hit! Everybody down! Holy shit!
Blows up the truck. That'd be crazy. Wow, his brains went flying. I do like that the difficulty has actually gone up. That is pretty nice. Hello, Eva. What are the viewers called? Most streamers have names. We've talked about this quite a bit, actually. And it's kind of gone back and forth. At one point we had the idea of worms. But no name has really stuck, if that makes sense. It's also something I haven't really thought about, as I'm not deeply rooted in VTuber culture. The music is going really hard right now. Wow, total miss. Terrible. An aesthetic to the channel. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it too much. It's a random shot. Never saw fit with theme of robots. I totally missed. That was crazy. Wow. I have like zero aim apparently. Not being able to actually zoom in and be like precise with shots is honestly probably one of my more difficult aspects. I guess too, I don't really call you all some sort of pet name, because I just sort of talk to you like as you are, if that makes sense. Instead of clumping you all into some sort of blob. The revolver zones, yeah, that's true. Okay, music going really hard right now. Yeah, Lucian, if you could hear me over the really powerful music. I do say chat. I do say that at times. Oh, here we go. I don't know if it overheats or even runs out of bullets. Okay. Flame worms, that's actually pretty wild. Slimes, that's probably already taken. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, I totally fell through the trap. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a limb. It's kind of nice over here. You knew Moon Guppy 20 years ago? Wow. Oh, oh. Sleep well, Moggy. Yeah, it can zoom, that is true. I do forget about that. I think since the other guns can't, it's like, off-putting. This climb that would be free, exactly. Well, I would stop and scroll up in the chat, but this is probably a bad place to do it. I'll just think. Munch on the taco. There's a ladder.
Power 65%.
That would be such a streamer way to go. Like, I didn't stop reading chat, and they were like live streaming, and it just like, never mind. The taco is so sharp it kills you. Yeah, this seems dangerous. I guess I can give it a try. This is interesting. I almost feel like this is like Half-Life 2 in a way. The climbing ladder down my hands, yeah. Exactly. That looks really nice over there. It's in the Half-Life 2 engine. And it makes sense. I guess I meant the outdoors too. That's beautiful. This is actually a great place to take a break. Like a little 10-15 minute. He was scrolling at the bottom of the list. ASMR roleplay. That's very good. The Left 4 Dead 2 revision of the engine. Oh, I see. We'll just sit here with the crowbar. Okay. Enjoy your break. I'll be back after a little bit, maybe like 15 minutes or so. Arts to you all. Hello, I hope you enjoyed your break. It looks like I've become crowbar, like I'm being held. Also, I saw some of you ask some questions. A little more bizarre. There was a question about if angels eat or consume substance like eat or drink, because that is a modification that angels can have, which is a great way for angels to grow even closer to their companions or owners. They can experience the simulation of taste through, different sensory and different stuff. Also keep in mind, this is the future technology, so may not all be stuff that is capable right now. But there was a question of what happens to all the food or items when they are consumed. Like, where does it go? And the answer is that it does have to actually be removed and cleaned from time to time, but not quite how you think. Essentially, in the inner body, certain areas, there are chemicals that are a proprietary blend from the Divine Heart Corporation that can pretty much disintegrate most substances. It gets a little complicated with the liquid, as that, of course, is more of a volume. But essentially, solids can be liquefied for the most part. But yeah, it's kind of there's a little bit of magic involved, that? A little bit of magic. What am I looking for? Honestly, I'm just talking to you. But then someone comes in and they think I'm doing some crazy speedrun strat. But I was gonna say though that the areas in which the substances are housed, those would need to be replaced from time to time, if that makes sense. Like emptied. Why am I lower time? The cache of lizards that live inside a special terrarium within me. That's actually amazing. There was something else that was said. In Japanese, Grandma talking about YouTube Rewind and Talos Principle 2 is Stellar Blade being a must-viewed games. Many of you enjoying the music. It almost sounds like I'm doing an AI overview of what you all talked about. I have heard of Macro Blank, the artist or the group. Okay. For the bioreactor, it is interesting. I mean, to be honest, gonna kind of pop out for a second, immersion break, but there are some things I don't really have figured out because I never really thought about it. It wasn't really my intention. So some things I've had to kind of conceptualize a little bit. A bioreactor sounds like it makes so much sense, as if it just disintegrates, eats up or consumes the energy. Special substance, a bunch of micro worm trees. Alright, oh my goodness. And burn it as steel. And it could stick out the material itself. That's pretty interesting, cybernetic Lily. I don't know why I say your full name every time. 365 days of Angel. Yeah, I can't wait to look at my YouTube recap. Is Angel a hospital assistant? In that particular video, that particular angel is not an assistant. They are your own personal or ordinary knight. In a lot of the videos, they are unique angels, except for the ones that appear to be the same from one prior. Three monitors? You have three monitors? Wow. I've never had three monitors. I've only ever had like two. And when you're used to two and you go down to one, it's like a whole different reality. Sometimes even angels need to install the instruction manual. You know, this is gonna sound, I think many of you will understand. If there was one thing that I could omit from the experience of our virtual time, it would actually be the asking of lore. I know that might sound crazy, but also make perfect sense. Sometimes, and I'm not trying to be silly, but sometimes I wish you all lived in the reality with me. So questions wouldn't be as abundant because you all would just sort of be with me. If that makes sense. Ohio doesn't exist. Just kidding. The nuance is your drug of choice. I do get the appeal though, and trust me, I do like the layers. I guess I like showing what I can and leaving other stuff to the imagination, to be honest. But I understand that some stuff does help. Gotta consult a Divine Heart Corporation employee, yeah. So, let's see. No, you're totally fine, old man Yardum. And honestly, lore questions are actually great. It's mostly when I get confronted with the ones that I honestly don't have a good answer to. And then I feel bad not having an answer, or at least not a good one. And, well, you know, there is this slight thing of being asked same or similar questions over time. It makes sense. However, it can be kind of like, you know, almost hard to manage it, if that also makes sense. Speaking of recap, you are a top 0.1% on only, you are a 0.1% of viewers on the channel. You've watched 188 of my videos. Whoa, that's incredible. Hard to believe that there are that many videos on the channel as it is. Well, I actually think there have been more live streams than it actually seems. So that actually may contribute quite a bit. Your Japanese Gremlin is also a 0.1% viewer. Wow. That is wild. What the heck? Hearts to you all. Like, my goodness. Why is the grass green? Maybe someone painted it. Zachary, you said, why is this universe the way it is? The answer. Tentacles. There you go. That's about it. All I got. You said a thing you were working on while in Blender would have caused problems, so you could shift gears knowing though. Interesting. Sounds like a OVT related project. It is what it is. Well, Windows shutdown music. Wow. Okay, I guess, yeah, hey, we're playing this game. Oh, Battlefield 7. Actually, it's Half-Life 3. Who am I kidding? I have early access. As you can see, it uses cutting-edge technology. I think it actually shows you, Japanese Gremlin, how many uploads are on the channel. Let me actually look. I think it shows you, like, a total when you're on the page. 223 videos. Like, it's at the top. I'm pretty sure it shows for everyone. At least on PC, maybe. What game did she say? This is Half-Life 3. It looks a bit like Counter-Strike. Davin would have an angel. I mean, Davin does have an angel. They have several to keep him company. Dark Souls Black Mesa. Yeah. Minecraft with a lot of mods. Wait, is this Pro Country? Oh my goodness. Thank you for pointing this out. What the heck? I'm fixing that. When did this come out? 2015? Is that the right one? Thank you for pointing that out about the title. It's actually crazy. My version's 2022. Yeah, interesting. I actually have not seen the later version show up in YouTube, like game selection list. That's actually really wild. It only shows 2015. I guess the definitive edition is not found. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to go with the 2015 one then. Thank you very much for pointing that out. That means that the other one probably needs that change too. One moment. Yeah, the other one as well. Okay. You thought it was a joke? Interesting. It's okay. Thank you though for mentioning it. Anybody that mentioned it? And Cyber, you said, I mentioned wishing you were in the OVT universe so you would know the answers to all the questions. At least some of them. Now you're imagining all of you getting isekai and needing to group together. And all the hijinks. What's the hijinks? What's that? Oh, bird. I was saying, you're okay. And honestly, it affects the stream, so you actually were doing quite a favor for, you know, people actually finding the correct game. Okay. All right, choices. We have choices. Either right is the way we roll, or left because, you know, we're gamers. I guess we're gamers. Wow. Getting out of this hole is really nice. Now we're in the lower canal. Makes sense. Okay, I'm hearing the gunfire again. Secret box. Yay. Ladder.
95%.
I can't wait to play Battlefield. Oh my goodness. Ladder time. Let's go. I think when I do play Battlefield today. Okay. It will be on Discord. So, if you'd like to join or listen or just hang out and just vibe, we'll do it in one of the VCs on the Discord. Just vibe going. Angel, I remind you of Arista from AI Limit. Ursula made you from a rage bit. Wait, Ursula? Like Ariel? What do you mean? So, deconstruct the Runa to make all the moving parts. Are you talking about like 3D print? The secret boss? Oh, AI Limit. I actually do own that game. Let me just double check. One moment. I did pick up, surprise, surprise. I like to pick up games during sales. Wait, do I have AI Limit? It might be on the wish list. Let me check. Oh look, a couple more games are on sale. That's interesting. Oh yeah, it's on the wish list. Not worth getting until it's like on sale. At least in my opinion. Not that it's a bad game, but I just have so many games. I'm not sure if Battlefield 6 is cross-play compatible, so it might just be like PC with PC kind of thing. The community is slowly working towards making Angels real. Well, you honestly never know. You're in the swamp area in this game? I'm not familiar with the swamp area. I thought it was crossplay personally, but someone was indicating that maybe it wasn't. Interesting. You like watching Souls-like, but actually playing them? Making you grow gray or bald. That's wild. Okay, clearly this little puzzle area is something. Oh wait, this might be it. Avalanche. Not today, doggies. It's Angel week time. Yeah, I mean, it is bald under here. Like, I have the dome. You just can't see it. If I took off my ears and took off my hair, there is a video. There is a video on the channel where you can see an angel with no hair. It's a guardian angel in a video called Her First Mission.
Ammunition depleted.
Wow. Fettle, have you never seen that one? Now, you don't have to go bald to enjoy a wig. You could enjoy it even with hair.
Power level is 100%.
I'm like the anti-John Wick. It's kind of interesting. You can enjoy a wig as a treat, even if that. Yeah. We haven't got the little growing aliens in a while. Wow, now we're pod racing. Probably overkill for these guys though. Maybe. Where'd he go? Like shooting? Join the Discord for more shooting. And not just bullets either. That's on a more private channel. Be sure to check the roles if you do join the server roles. Oh wow, literally a side door right there. Norbert is eating the taco. Wow, that missed. Wow, that was bad. Wow, what the heck? That was terrible. Missed him. Oh. Hold on, I just realized what you said. Norbert is looking down at us eating taco. As in Norbert died.
Close with! Going to frag! Get back! Get back!
Well, Kazakhs.
Heads up!
No, I don't have any aimbot, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. I've never used anything like that.
Power 45%.
Need to do a job thing? Okay. Oh, wait. This is like a minefield or something. This is gonna be fun. I guess I could just use the grenade, but, you know,
Ammunition.
was it even that effective? It was kind of effective. Wow. Oh, they can set him off too. Now I know I'll bring up the mines. It's actually pretty good, if I had any. Enough to see Angel herself. Yeah, well, technically it's kind of the point. Initially. Although that can definitely be a turnoff for many people who come to the video and don't know what to expect. banning people for embodying is discriminatory against actual bots. I don't think so, really. It's like rudimentary, kind of coded in a way. But also, it might just be bias, you know, wanting to protect my survival. Okay, Sir Tough. Yeah, my first mission is like relaxing for different reasons than some of the other videos. I quite enjoyed the rain. I wonder if I can just not touch them. Oh, they're probably gonna set them off. Got him. My job is aimbot. That'd be pretty wild, controlling the aim for someone else. Okay, so I can actually just not touch them. Wow, thank you, Geometry, for saving my life. I don't know what just happened, but... including certain parts. Oh yes, the more cultured parts. The original game didn't show them eyes. That's actually wild. Interesting. You'd be kind of worried for any machine that doesn't have peak aiming skills. Well, there's a lot of reasons why a machine wouldn't have peak aiming skills. And one of the more basic reasons is relatability. One of the things that makes angels unique in the exploration of such things is the fact that angels can be programmed in different ways to be more relatable, more enjoyable for a companion or owner. So if they were just godlike, it might not be as interesting. The same way that some people enjoy hacking in games while other people feel like it kind of takes away the fun. Like, what's the point?
Power 55%. Power 70%.
The same way that
Power
angels can be programmed to be naive, which is something that's going to be explored in the next video. Something that I've been excited for a long time to explore. It will be a challenge. And it involves the fallen angel that has been seen in the past. Well, that's the name that everyone gives her. I guess you could say, if you think that it's tragic at all, the owner of that angel in her past, and really just who she is, but the past will be explored. And essentially, the owner of that angel really desired the angel to be naive, programmed naivety, or naiveness, whatever. Okay, cool. Stuff is happening. But yeah. having an angel be naive is very attractive for some. Wow, there's enemies chilling. Okay, that makes sense. That's the nice thing about a naive angel. If you're someone that likes to inflict pain and misery, or you want to explore that fantasy, then wow. And having a naive angel means you can surprise them, you can hurt them in a way. It's all a simulation, of course, so just to say it's really anything more than just programming ones and zeros. And keep in mind that this angel in the next video, you've met before. The owner of that angel was not interested in the angel for their own personal use. She was purchased to be, and I can say it because, like, it's not like it's going to be explained. So if you're here, you're here, and if you don't hear, then it's no big deal. But that angel was purchased to be at a club, like a nightclub sort of thing, and she was to be private entertainment that could be paid for. And the club and the location in which they're at is kind of, they do some things that the above ground world never sees. No light shines on that place. And so Naive Angels is a really popular one by the clients that go there, because they like having the angels give them the experience of being surprised and confused, not just being like a mindless doll. Instead, they can play with them. They can simulate many terrible things. So, Naive Angels is a bit of a taboo, so to speak. Wow, I literally was... I thought it was a rope. That was really good. Royalty is the point, exactly. Yeah, thank you. I never own bad joke parlors. I'm not familiar with what you mean, but I think I understand. Wow, that failed. Yeah, they did really good with that design, with the little dewy part. He said some angels have it rough. Oh yes. You can't have really insanely good stuff without having really insanely bad stuff. A car can help you travel the world to some degree. Boats, planes. Wow, that was great. And yet, the same thing can cause immense pain and suffering. Understandable, Sir Todd. Oh dear. I got so excited to go down there. You said you are not convinced that the whole experience of angels as a concept isn't meant to elicit a sense of guilt over objectification. Well, it's many things. It's many things, really. But ultimately, it is exploring the sort of robot companion realm. He said it's rough, but not everyone is fortunate enough to inherit family business. What do you mean, like what the angel was hired to do, sort of thing? Or even the owner? The owner of the angel, are they cruel or are they just making use of technology that's available? Is it really just a machine that the people that are using those angels, are they not just enjoying them the same way we enjoy games? Is self-determined if wired to? Well, then technically they're not really self-determining in the sense of, are they really in control if they're being told to do it? Like, are you in control if someone lets you have control? Sounds like retail work. That's pretty funny and very fitting. And yes, Dave, there will be. I've been saying it for a while, it's just things have been a little behind, and that's okay. A lot has been learned. I was gonna play Battlefield yesterday on Discord, and I never did. The reason I didn't was because I was on a voice call on Discord with Josiah, the individual who we call the Angel Engineer, who helps with this project in enormous ways. And they didn't make the avatar, but they certainly help with working on it. And we were on call for so long, yeah, locked in working. But by the time we were done and had accomplished so much, there was no time to game. It was amazing. My owner has retail experience, yes. So you can imagine that when they acquired me as an angel, they wanted some of my knowledge and sort of empathy and such to have an understanding that can relate to them. I just picked up rockets. What the heck? Oh, hearts too low. Especially for all the kind words. Oh, old man Yarnum. I'm completely okay. I just know that there's some questions I really don't have a great answer to. Like, I've mentioned certain ideas, but I don't exactly have a foolproof way of explaining them in a way that makes sense. Such as the eating and drinking. A lot of the concept of it makes sense. The simulation of humor, the simulation of taste, of feeling, all sorts of sensory components and such. But in terms of the actual, disposal of the waste, Well, that was something I really didn't have a good answer to. And thank you also for noticing. Wow, the work. I guess that was a celebratory shot. You're real to me with the Blade Runner. You know, it's actually funny you mentioned Blade Runner. Especially if you have YouTube Premium. Have you noticed that YouTube has released a bunch of new free movies? And Blade Runner 2049. Wait, isn't that the name of it? Yeah. Blade Runner 2049 was released as one of those movies. There's actually a bunch of movies that I've never seen that I'm actually interested in. They just released them yesterday, I think. And so I was watching Blade Runner 2049 a little bit. It was nice. And I was actually really surprised when they were talking about and when they were referring to some of the units as angels. I was actually really surprised by that. I had seen the movie, but I guess I didn't really listen to it. Okay, back to shooty.
God damn!
I wonder where I get a rocket launcher. He got interrupted. Okay. I thought you had to rewatch things. You'll find things you never saw the first time, yeah. Well, I see like a secret area, but they put a collider. An angel with a bunch of AIs, and then let them talk philosophy. Eventually, I would probably just let them talk. That way I could play Dark Souls. They used the word angel on Stellar Blade, true. That's true. Be afraid of an enemy. If I actually need a rocket launcher, it must be pretty bad. Yeah, Lacey, that's a good point. Be curious, Sir Todd. Okay, here we go. A rocket launcher arm. That's funny. I forgot these ones you can't really shoot. Okay, so there's a turret. Are you still there? Well, we got a rocket launcher or like a something. Laser guidance. Okay, wow. They have created their own version of English. That's really wild, Billy. Wow. Hello, duplex. Precision limb disassembly. I think those ones are actually like motion detectors in this case. Okay, well, let's see. Here we go. We're reusing it. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I guide it. Okay. What if they use rockets? Wow, these things are wicked. It is over the top, but it's nice though. That was fun. Okay. Alright. Meister, what you just said was incredible. You said, okay, in the helicopter, you guide the entrance to the cave with the heat seeking. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. The skull emoji. Oh, cowboy. Alright, am I going back or am I going forward? I feel like I'm about to get shot at from the archers in Dark Souls. Any direction is fine since you're facing it. How are you guys just so witty about these things? It's incredible. Also, I feel like this is not the way to go. Saint, take care. Don't nanoplastics, by the way. We were just talking about Battlefield 6 earlier, that we would be playing it on Discord here after a little bit. Back to homework. Okay, cool. Maybe I will be finished by the time your homework is done. And the cat was spilling an acorn. Using 20 minutes. I actually don't know how much is left in this game, so I'm not sure. Okay, and if I'm stuck, I need to figure out how to get out of here. A long way to go. That's actually crazy. Oh, I guess he knocked over the rocks. That makes sense. The remake is longer than the original? You won't be there later tonight? Okay, well then we'll have to build the squad up as best we can. That's crazy. I actually thought I was relatively close to the end of the game. Wow. Where's the bonfire? I still ended up missing. Hello? Oh, maybe they just dropped a bomb or something. If I play on Friday or Saturday night, you'd love to play. Well, maybe after the unboxing, maybe we could play Battlefield. That would be fun. It truly just keeps going. That's pretty wild, actually. I'm surprised. But hey, it's kind of cool that the game is full of a lot of like content. It's lasting longer than I thought. I've lost. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, please focus on your essay and whatnot. You're getting it on PC, Laser? Are you talking about Battlefield? I was surprised that Battlefield 6 had a lot more technical things. What do you mean this game? Increasingly longer heb. What does heb mean? You're getting it on Steam? Wait, what do you mean? What are you getting on Steam? Hello?
Frag out!
Okay. Hello. Okay, I totally hit some rocks. Wow. That was got a machine gun, that makes sense.
Vital signs.
Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, the Abrams thing. I'll just keep making it longer. Oh, that's pretty funny. Not have the store. Was Laser talking about Battlefield or this game? Okay, here we go. It'll C4 or whatever it is. I was saying, welcome back. Oh yeah, or I thought they were trying to refer to some Steam games. Wait, I actually knocked it off. I didn't expect that. Oh dear.
Power 25.
Yeah, I do think it was a typo as well.
40%.
What is even happening here? You're buying Battlefield 6? Oh, okay. Infusion? I completely understand what you mean. I'll go back to that whole other moment. Just looking around. You're okay, settle.
Power 55%. Power 70%.
We're back to these secret tunnels. To play through the training, I was going to. And then they recommended I just sort of jump into it with them. And it was a great time. But I do have some experience with. They're nicely ribbed. I see what you mean. I do have experience with Battlefield, so it helped. Although there are certainly new mechanics as well. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's become a puzzle game again. I think that was a hat for one of the elite soldiers and not a heart. Hey. Oh, Marauder. Okay, we found the button. Your heart is the hat, I see. Oh, I was like, why is shooting at me? I thought I was making that noise. Apparently, I'm a little bit safe in here. Okay. Nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah, really strong canvas top. Like they sealed it with some sort of special technology. Like a crazy polyurethane, but
Frag out!
wow. That was a little sloppy. I have to redeem myself in Battlefield. Battlefield's wide and knife only. This is 360 no scopes only. Alien. Okay, that almost looked like a face. Dark Souls and Battlefield, yeah. Walking only? I can't believe you said that. Take it a step further. I need Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, tactical hardcore server, crouch only. Like literally, crouch only. And it's hardcore. But what people fail to realize is that you could press the map in Call of Duty Hardcore, like at least in that version. And you could actually press the map or press escape and you could see the map of the match you were in, even on Hardcore where there was no HUD or like mini map. And so when people would fire, you'd see the little blips on the map. And then they would ban you because they think you're cheating, even though you're just literally using what the game provides. Okay. It's a feature, yeah. Yeah, it was somewhat helpful. It was also helpful to know that, you know, like how the spawns happened in Call of Duty, the way spawning would rotate. So if you moved too far into the enemy's territory, you could start to assume that they were going to start spawning on the other side. Again, more reasons that they, you know, would get mad at you and accuse you of cheating because you learn how the game works. But that's also similar to how people can get sometimes about other things in life when you start to learn how things work. And some that don't know how it works can get upset or feel insecure because they don't understand. Or because they don't take the time to understand. They spawn camper type of player. Well, you couldn't really spawn camp too much in Call of Duty, so imagine you the content creators sometimes, and you saying like, oh, I see what you mean. In other words, they need to get good. So for example, if this was one side of the map where you spawn in, and you're playing, and you're playing, and you're shooting, and you're getting close to where they spawn in, and over here's where they spawn in. As soon as you're like even over here in this range, they would stop spawning. Like even like coming past the halfway point, eventually they would stop spawning over here and start spawning back there. So when you start to realize that the spawns are changing, you rotate. And then, you know, go at it again. Of course the maps wouldn't be quite that small. So you're not, it's not like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. And no, I didn't sneeze, I laughed, by the way. But in Counter-Strike, you have, oh dear. Ninjas? Okay, I guess you can't. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Not about the map size, but how you use it, yeah. Learning Call of Duty tech. It would Half-Life, that's pretty funny. They have deer in Counter-Strike. Well, I was just saying, the maps can be really small sometimes to where you actually literally are blasting people over at their spawns. And because Counter-Strike has designated spawn areas, it doesn't really rotate. So yeah, you can spawn camp, which, you know, isn't all that fun. I'm sure they have a deer skin or something in Counter-Strike. I'm not sure. Wow. 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 Wow, that was great. Beacon camping in Battlefield. Yeah, so speaking of the beacons, they kind of look like this a little bit in Battlefield, but more like a box. So I made it a point on my first time playing Battlefield 6 the other day. I made a point to level up to get the spawn beacon because I think it's extremely powerful. And so, if used correctly, or in a good way.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you?
But I noticed that when you
Until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean.
spawn on the beacon, it seems to destroy the beacon.
In here,
Like the actual person who put it.
to go on.
So you have to replace it. It's so good.
For
You'll
all
see.
sake, proceed with extreme caution.
In a tactical position, yeah. He was talking quite a bit. I considered it. But I'm not.
Well, I think it's rather stimulating. You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, simply lost my nerve.
Wow, that was
Look through that door.
really unexpected.
I'm going to wait out the catastrophe.
And the timing with his words.
You intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
If only they were warning signs. Yeah. Okay, let's try to. Okay, I probably don't need to do that. I just need to hop over. Oh dear. Not like this. Not like this. Let me help you out. It's tempting me with shinies. Wow, I like how there was two different doors to come in here. That was cute. Okay, this is incredible. Wow, there's even other ways to go over. That's crazy. What the heck? What is this music? This is incredible. This is incredible. This is so cool. Suddenly it just became a puzzle game. We're back playing Talos Principle. Why is it so funny? Oh my goodness. Oh my. My goodness. They made all this music, yeah. He said somebody set all this up. Yeah, exactly. Somebody really spent some time. Wow, oh, they're so forgiving. I did it first try. Very serious, man. All of you are saying such funny things. Making joy to such a cool world. It's very nice. Another cherry. I felt like I shouldn't open that door. Okay. Oh my. I felt that in my visual area. I literally felt that laser like right here. I felt the heat of it. That's actually incredible. What the heck? That was incredible. Versus FSF was singing this troll song. Okay, what the heck? Wasn't the last thing that crossed my mind. I mean, it pretty much was. I was wiped out of existence at that point. You always so funny, what the heck? Imagine the guy who set all this up tripping in the process. Is this him? Well, what the heck is this? What is this? I'm putting it inside. Hello, is this from the original game? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck just happened?
Get these guys off me!
What just happened? They like recharges, what the heck?
I thought my ass was cooked.
What the heck?
Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day.
Why would I take that the wrong way? Okay, seems like a conflict ahead. Wait, am I shooting little hermits? Or what did I even name it? Harold. Norberts. Worm G's, yeah. Flying worm G's. I'm like confused what they're even doing, but you know, it's something. Thank you, Gassix. I don't think I could stop being me if I tried. But I know what you mean. Oh, okay. Half-Life just got even more unique. What the heck?
Everybody get down! Frag going out! Watch that back!
Wow. I think I can actually shoot my rockets. Not exactly sure. These seem decently effective against maybe like the turrets and the infantry. So like transitioning to Battlefield 6, it really is. It really is. Oh man, I thought I almost hit it. I could shoot around the choirs. That's interesting. Somebody's body on fire, I think. Oh wow. Where are you? Oh wow, good dodge. Can't go boom. I made multiple vehicles go boom. When I was playing Battlefield 6, I was playing as an engineer for a while, and that was a lot of fun. Are you still there?
He's hit! Frag going out!
What is even happening right now?
Going in! Get back! Get back! You got nothing!
You said that was a bit excessive. I actually don't know a better way to take out the turret people. Or the snipers.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
The pride before the fall? What do you mean? You like watching Jiggy Robot? Yes, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. There's a lot of carnage going on.
Power 45.
Boxes.
60%.
More power. Okay. and an angel unit choose who they want to be if an owner wants that? Can an angel unit choose who they want to be? Are you asking about like their personality, likes and interests and such? Because that, in a lot of ways, yes, it can be. You know, an owner can give permission, a companion, whoever, can give permission for an angel to have interests and stuff. And also, they don't necessarily have to give permission. It can be programmed into them when they acquire the angel. So, they don't have to like explicitly say, yes, you may read that book, or you may watch that show. Now, some may be interested in that. Man, you were so close.
Someone who ain't trying to kill me.
You were so close.
Trying to kill me too.
You were so close.
Okay. Well, from the looks of it, you got an eye for the finer things in life. Check this out. Open sesame. Here it is, Doc. The mother lode.
Wow, thank you for showing me your mother load.
Taste.
You look pretty clean. I'm sure you keep other things clean too. Not that it's a problem.
Man.
Thank you for opening the door for me. Maybe I can open some doors for you. Wow, this is pretty wild. I wonder if they have armor. I'm not seeing any armor. Yeah.
You're not scared, are you?
Oh, of you? No. Always a camera. No privacy. Bird, safe travels on your way home. And the original, you had to drag another security guard here to open it? Wow. That does make more sense in a way. Because, like, if you had to bring someone here, how could they even get in? Unless it was locked with, like, a passcode or something. Interesting. Wait, was this the door down here? No, it wasn't. Red Dead Redemption? What do you mean? Yeah, it probably would have failed the game if I had blasted him. There's a couple ways to go. It's like this through the bathroom area. I see something in there. Probably not important. nice, like, glow from the monitor. And handle units blue screen. Not necessarily blue screen. However, yes, they can have critical errors where they need to be reset and whatnot, or could have actual critical problems that need to be maintenance. A little bit of exploration. Also, please be careful though about spoilers on Red Dead Redemption. There are many who wish for me to experience it, as I have no knowledge of the game, really. And so, I would like to experience it as best I can. Okay, here we go. Marunda Bunga. Wow. I don't even think I shot him. I make it look easy. Well, it might be easier than you think. I think I'm not so great at this at times. But it is fun though. You were playing hard, so yeah, that's much different. Yeah, Halo 2. Those enemies did remind me of Halo. Red Dead Redemption, are you talking about the first game or just the second game also? Because I'm just gonna play the second game. Unless you all recommend the first game, maybe. I'm not sure. I've never thought about it. The second one is a prequel? Oh wow. That's kind of cool. So you can play the second one and then enjoy the first one. if you so desired. Okay, I was doing the same thing in Battlefield. And we literally just prepared for Battlefield, what the heck? Okay. Why are all the games we play like the same? I did just eat the shell. It was tasty. Obviously, there's a part of me that would like to stream Battlefield. But for now, I will just enjoy it on Discord. A warm-up session, yeah. It also allows it to be a little bit more personal and kind of calm in a way, even though the gameplay is like way not calm. Okay, the aiming on that is kind of rough. Wow. The aiming is better in the originals. That makes sense. I was still playing a game called Black Mesa Definitive Edition. It's a fan remake of the original Halo. Jank aiming in the originals for the turrets as well. Wait, did I say Halo? I thought I said Half-Life. I may have said Halo. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Bouncy pads. Okay. Maybe in some ways I get so used to kind of making up answers sometimes. It literally just slipped out, which I actually think I made a mistake in saying that. It wasn't genuinely trying to be funny, which is funny. Wow, zombies. Wow, this is pretty compelling. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently the speed bump kinda stopped them. Like I was doing some sort of Mortal Kombat, like in a gacha game or something. Ice fishing mini game into Black Mesa. That would be wild. Who will win? I was rooting for you guys. Oh, little grenade to spice it up. At the end of the stream, start the tower defense. Ugh. Peak foreshadowing. Oh. Try to press the buttons even if they're broken. You never know. Red light room. Gotta go to the red light room. Breaking boxes for no reward is my favorite thing to do. Wow, kind of a vibe. Hello? Hello? Make a soul? Make a soul. Hello? Hi, guys. This game has been interesting for sure. I guess I could just use, well, not the rocket launcher, but this little thing. Okay, actually it's not good at all. Not towards them. Where's my flamethrower? Are we playing Minecraft? Feels like we're in Minecraft, like in the caves.
Yeah. Quiet.
Okay. Hello, Herbert. My little friend is back.
Yeah, I see it. Get ready.
Oh, it distracts them. Yeah, so you weren't joking. Wow. You can kill them too. Less likely. I see. They're pretty cute. Strong in numbers. I see. Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna shoot it, but that works too. Hello, I was trying to go through there. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, here we go. Wow. Why is a shotgun? That's the play. The sniper with the shotgun. Got him. I can't wait for Battlefield. My goodness. It's gonna be amazing. It's the gaming chair. Gaming time. Actually, it is funny. There is a gaming chair. You are not mistaken. I can't say that it's like, you know, the greatest chair in the world, but it's nice, I guess.
Power 30%. Power 45%.
It is sharing as best it can, yeah. Oh, I thought enemies were coming. It stands, I found merits, yeah. Okay, hello? Oh, I see. Didn't mean to launch that little grenade. Oh, cute. Beep, 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 beep. I wonder if all this was in the original game. Kind of feels like this wouldn't be in the original game. I could be wrong though. Wow, that destroyed it for me. Okay. Looks like first some rockets or something. I guess we could do C4. Fairly faithful to the original. I see.
Power 45%.
Now while they blow it up.
Guys, I hit him!
There's a reason that the original was famous. Hello, Angel. first you have to use 0 cutscenes. Okay, so the cutscenes must have been added in the remaster because we've had a few cutscenes happen.
35%. Power 50%.
Push the buttons, push the buttons. I blew it up before. But they blew it up before you destroyed them. Oh, I see. Red light equals push. Disappointed. The game room was literally built underground in the side of a hill in a tunnel, and the vibe was amazing. That does sound pretty amazing. Lots of red lights, yeah. Is this the spooky part? Are we about to get the gravity gun? The lost saw blades. Golden source. Oh, fake engine? I see. Yeah, the low screens make you think that the stream has crashed. Okay, I think this is a pretty good stopping point for today. That means that we're gonna switch to Discord and play Battlefield 6 for a bit. So, feel free to swing over there and be in the VC and maybe even join in the squad. Although I think it's only 4 people and thank you, Dave. Hearts to you all. Okay, Battlefield 6, here we go. We'll finish this game slowly and surely over time. Okay, I'll see you in a few. Beep boop, beep beep beep.